Alright. Let us possibly roll. Oh. Ah. So let us go down to the Underdark, where darkness might be around. Yeah, for as little as I use of Stalwart. Might as well use Nature Protector. When thinking about it. Taking care of the drows. It is time. In 3 hours the R10 should be starting. So in the meanwhile, just a simple leveling.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
As we go
that even the
by.
drow fear to tread. Falling into dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
And getting
the guardhouse
the
ahead
terror of
leads
the
into a
demon
portion of
web
the city dominated by
taken
House
care
Sin.
of. And here we go.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point to the sprawling house-sinned compound. According to your sources, the laboratory of Flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House-sinned is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here. If your sources are correct,
In the road
laboratory
we
with
go.
the Flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the Flashstones are stored. You have found a box of Flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic portals.
Off you go.
The unexpected glare of torches
A wee bit
lights
of
the
bear
room.
brutality.
No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls that have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor
Flashing a
scorched.
light. Now I don't know what how far I'll be in my progression by then.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Hey, come here, darling. No, 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 no.
The guards watching the ritual
Nature
chamber
Protector
make no
does not
attempt
have an
to stop your
icon,
arrival.
unlike Starboard Defense. Okay then.
Rebel dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Sin's position will be much weakened. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Gotta go. And hit it with everything. La 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 la. Ah. Of course, with the 20% XP scaling going right now, I'm pretty sure that I could be leveling faster if I were to be carried in Legendary Elite or
The
Repair.
guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
But alas, it's never guaranteed. And even much less tonight.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads
Unless
to the
someone is
bars
playing
whose
a Neela,
portcullis shines the dim glow of House
then they can
Dunbar.
definitely be carried during some R10 Legendary or maximum XP. Because even just a little feeling can just go a long
Spell
way.
does its work. The Dunbar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunbar opens up if this bell is used to summon all House Dunbar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunbar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Moving that slow there. I saved the day.
Blade masters and
For
yearling
this
students
one
alike
night.
dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunbar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them, Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known.
Na 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 na. get set on.
No servants here, the god snarls.
Daddy.
You have till I count 3.
Of course, the one time that I wouldn't want the exhaustion from the missed movement. As kind to happen in such a corridor.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battle Master of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! Weapons! What have you done?
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe
And deleted.
one or another house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
The Wargar Warhacks of the Weapon Master. What a name. By the Underdark creatures. What could you possibly do? What could you want?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark. Down
dear.
unlike the other noble houses, House Al-Ghul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avaful slave dens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Of course, I get paralyzed during my quick cutter animation. Just so that I cannot kill most of the group in one strike. Sheesh. Ah.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is on. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What's going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
My.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked. The slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
Oh, of course, you are a fucking stone guard.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
God damn it. Yeah. No.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
I have not turned on my bear.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
Broken slave in my kitchen!
The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
On the move, on the move.
An authoritative
On
voice
the
can be heard
move
down the
as
hall.
I go.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abbott. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Let's not simply walk.
And half you go.
With Avathul's slaves in open.
Back to evening star. And into the portal.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
With three great houses reeling from your ploys, they ready their forces to battle one another. Now the time is right to assault the temple in the heart of the Drow city.
Or I could give a chance to somebody to fetch out. And they're already in a break. Maybe I don't. Can just go by. And be on the ground.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
And if I go, and nobody will find me. This is in all this dark. This is. Come and get me.
Destined to fall.
Come on, Spideys.
At one end of the chamber stands a great large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop.
Don't you be scared.
Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised.
It's just a bear running around. In your temple.
Portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Guards stand a mute watch throughout this area.
Yeah, sure.
Before you'll be able to reach the spell.
In your most effect that will knock me down. My booty. This. Woof woof. R5. Double fear. Double fear or nothing. Everybody dance in R10 till they are in a room that has 4 fear reapers. Can all 4 be taken down at once? Or will be taking heart? Well, I have yet to see that happen. Although it would be impossible. Wouldn't be impossible for sure.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber. Get out. Let me pass. The Temple of Loth lies before you.
Or you'll have your face clapped by a bear.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Wouldn't it but be music to some people?
Wait, can it be? Anna, how delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Kill the surface dwellers.
I command you.
Finally, you're done babbling.
your servant as I slay these words in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Where are you jumping? Damn.
Buff out the dead I just received.
I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Loaf, please.
Rest in
hear me.
pieces.
Your servant begs you.
Of course, you use divine punishment on me, so that I cannot recall in that boring endgame scene.
Priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to
And
the
then
the center of
down
Shindelrun
to
is
Belly.
an immense the chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread.
Before going to
Falling
the
into
demon
its
web.
depths would most assuredly be suicide. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it,
And after the demon web will come the Druid Chain, High Road, Walloon, and then Stormward. Saved on it too. Even though I'm playing something that has very low reflexes. Secret caverns.
the cavern walls, the sound of brave spectres clamoring for the
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. You're as evil as they. Disgusted at his weakness, right as he sent you to wipe cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
Because of the BS that hydro poison can be. I prefer dry poison in the arena during the weapon listing.
Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete.
That's a lot less problem for me.
Writers is true motivation always.
in a sec.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? For no other. You found there doesn't appear to be a way to release
And
them.
not having the
Prowess
predicate
the cave also
there
leaves.
The bargain is
on the battlefield with me
Grim shouts to the
also means that emotional company, at least for all the easy way.
feral cave rim shouts out to you.
I am the superior bear, even though I am just half their size.
It's time for some
It's
gladiators.
rar.
On their faces as they die.
Better you enjoy some good cake. Welcome to Paris.
The cave rim applauds your victories.
Perhaps those you on T were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Coming in.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time to
Writers is startled when he sees Roguism.
Come here, try this.
Let us come together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Don't be shy. Don't you be.
Feral seems displeased by your survival.
Pointing. Well, we can solve the problem if these soldiers continue to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Preston George.
Impossible. Ah, dear. Really, the chest has to be under the map. My Only 13 cookies. Come here, big wormy. Big purple long one.
Shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. Earth cover in my grasp.
Big, huge purple creature that digs in hole. And I missed that from chest because that too appeared under the ground.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time ahead. A Sid this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that King Karim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered to pieces. The King Karim weapon could still resist against digestive action. You slay something, the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying the copper shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm.
A little slime.
These shards gain with power when they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasite, they probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested.
Na, 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 na.
You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon.
Well, welcome there.
Finally, Earth Carver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Of a sort. Now that you have some footing...
Well, considering how far that I am in there,
undigested.
I'll just be waiting a little. Uh. Well, I can wait outside.
You spill out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. The whole Senator's tail spills
Outside the worm.
seams the head
And look at its detail. Every scale on that worm. With a bigger mass with teeth. With a tongue that has also some teeth. La 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 la. Well, at least you do get a quick completion of that one. To say the least. Cannot be any faster.
The Drow High Priestess will blight our lands no more. Following the defeat of High Priestess Hector, a lingering sorrow settles over Evening Star. The girl called the Thread of the Weave. The girl the villagers knew.
And that we roll directly into days.
And you are the only one who can bring
Hope the group that you were in was pretty good for the leveling. Although I still see them there. What will be the last in the demon web? Do we get a bridge? Or is the path reversed? And it will be reversed.
When you killed my servant, I'll let you think about that. It is terribly fun to see the
Tanto reclaiming the
how
ring.
helpful you've been to my cause.
This part of Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock are scattered, and villages scattered. To find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
No, 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 no. Not gonna do the reset bungalow.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Come down there.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next.
Na, 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 na.
metal barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my test,
Come here.
you myself.
Dragoff growls as he lowers his head to summon more some of the life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller.
Don't be shy.
Still, it is far from stable.
Spin me around, baby. There on the blade back here.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Come ride your bear.
He barks.
Na, 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 na.
The Dragoff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
No.
And the rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Ah.
Be death and fury incarnate!
Mm-hmm.
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Na, 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 na.
The rift has been stabilized. Growl of the Dragoff.
It's good.
New care favorite song.
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened.
Cookie.
More important, Eberron is safe for now.
I gotta have the nice numbers that life gives you. Might as well that hair was in the way. Na, 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 na.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
I'm sure that one was kind of copied out of the Spider-Man comic. Pretty sure.
The Yugoloth Uterus stands on the next round. Its true form is bleeding.
You have come to honor our bond.
The Yugoloth vanished from
Me too, I forgot to prepare it. Although there should be a shrine on the way. Well, there's a shrine right in front of the next quest.
web strands. Somewhere here
That
is the root.
kind of solved that problem before entering.
Guard the orb entrusted to him by Lord. Schnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they
I keep forgetting about it.
ruins keep several drafts.
When I should have it prepared. Or at least what goes up in the next
With
quest.
the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
Of course.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Na, 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 na.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Speedy favorite song. Who goes there? Your mama, if she cared. We don't care.
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs
I don't know
down
why
the spine.
we can't just lower the door. That group of drow is kind of
Stark tribute to
not
chaos,
necessary to
decay,
progress.
and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands
Surprisingly.
guard before the third sign keeps begging. The power drain suddenly The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls
Just
into the
do
first
it.
planar door. Champion of Loth
Usually I skip the Yugoloth,
eyes the
but their chest in this quest is the one that has the named items. Not the grab has a chest. My surprise.
The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More with the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
It's the chest that also has the named item for catalyst crafting. Well, when it decides to appear. Thankfully, these named items are only bound to character if equipped. I don't like where you are. F off, Doristro. Oh, there's a shrine right there. and prepare the spell.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another.
More power.
More worlds, more worshippers, more power, more.
I will have more.
Huge, bestial horde looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, things.
Na 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 na.
You have the Hezru Guardian.
Oh my. Arf. I think I forgot to put up the chain. Yeah, I did forget. Yeah. Warcane. I hope that you had a plentiful session up there. And that you'll get to relax. Rawr. Thank you, the raid. And have a great evening. In about 2 hours, I'll be doing some R10 Legendary on the menu Ravenloft, Sharn, and Cogs. Hopefully. Yes. I'll be on my tank for that. Na, 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 na. Wait, how did... Okay, I guess I'm missing another shortcut. I always thought that this gate was mandatory to progress. Only that one. But apparently not. You'll have to show me that one, that shortcut one day. Oh dear.
At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Na, 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 na.
You made it past my guardians. I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Okay. Smash, smash, smash.
You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing
And
to
we're
draw
done with a demon web. Batty batty spider.
You have
And that would be enough spider for the
Minister
night.
is impressed. All that is left is to swoop in, rescue Anna, and thwart Loth's scheme.
No, 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 no. Ah. So far, so good. Advance. Into 25. And now to go to the hospital.
This wizard was taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might did not protect him.
We both forgot. Brain turning to mush.
A plague victim bursts through the door. It's time to return to justice.
Oh, bad wispy.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area smell Aaron appears. The infection
That's corruption of nature. Oh, beautiful.
There is some kind of
And then there's holy flame. Fire from above.
defeating his fellow defenders from the Woolworth's ire. His
Fat hair from above.
He will not defend this strange
74 cookie out of that one.
Five gray-haired figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will like something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. Could just be seen standing deep.
Hi there, Smurf. Hey, for once that optional did not apply. Oh, it's going, Smurf. You made a new track. Uh-huh.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms! Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course, danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a... You've heard of our own? As much by smell as by sight. Smell the dryad and the source of the soul.
And there's so more things around.
Where Hall Fame lives, deep within the forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
What kind of tract has been added to your library? Corn and pie.
You have reached the druid. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption
I can buff out the debt I just received.
Everything for a little time. Why are you moving while being on the floor?
Say what secrets this contains.
Oh, the cookie box.
The tunnel opens into Halsame's own chambers. There is a great root
Bear with me.
Great dire bear, with the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow. Wait, you are looking for Halsey, the Angel Druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsey lives, none of these lands are safe.
And bus done, one node done. Oh, it does make it seem like I slacked off. But the node. I'm slacking off like a bear. No. And now I can end the Druid chain. Already on the last one.
We were destined to succeed.
Near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be aware.
Yes, this chain goes to 27. The next one to 28 for the High Road. And then it's 29 for Wedding and Stormlords. Come on, Jimmy. You're mandatory to slay. Therefore, I'll be slaying you. A little more folk. before swimming. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Light shines brightly from above.
Despite you having some,
Somewhere else.
well, getting some advance and then start on the swimming, I still catched and went ahead. Up and see. Oh, how fancy. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. God damn it.
Just that bug, and now you. I don't know. He can't have his stuff anyway. I've to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my entrusted it to me. Keep it safe. Now I open the book.
Come here, bears. And that takes care of you. Ah. And then straight up to the high road. Yeehaw! Yeah. Let's get in there.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Gotta be
Now let's
comfy.
explore it.
Hurrah.
Know the cabins? There is a note on the table before. It reads, "Step down some fresh air, read the dossiers, then meet me out." Benson speaks as you approach. "I've been scrying. I know you're not looking forward to it all. You know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a powerful
Speedy favorite song.
Help me deal with this loathsome creature. He used to be summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, you'll have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if they are during the journey. You could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, don't be too excited. I can already tell there's plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Zoom. Zoomy, zoom, zoom.
Hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Okay, now you teleport to me. Careful,
The
Dave.
lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're... Oh no, not yet.
Careful.
Probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Crazy how I'm still using a level 8 item for Miracle Mordia. Forge backblade. Nice guard breaking. And of course a little perfume.
This had better be the last of them. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me. Watch out! Never leave something like that.
Take this kind of damage.
Come here.
The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation.
Fire up in the
Inside
sky.
that container. Feel free
4
to
million
take
XP
anything else
rate.
you find inside.
Na, 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 na. Little swamp.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave
Na,
tunnel.
na, 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 na. No bear cares.
Deeper into the gloomy water, a massive tree looms in the midst of the
Na, 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 na. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water, the heart of the swamp. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her.
Me. No. You don't get to run away. Ah. No, no, no.
The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she leaps to moves.
Earth elementals. Return down to Earth. And up she goes.
Find Horror's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Probably level 26 for welding and storm mods. That'd be good. The cutter will start inflicting as much damage as it could. As we go, as we run.
To come closer. Something seems to before the man can give you the key. Cells burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
Na, 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 na. Don't be shy.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Wakey, wakey.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, here's a creek open nearby. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard in Kansas summons shadows
Me. I have for everybody.
If you have the nerve to face me, that lever, and come up here. Wizard and his shadowy minions dispatch. Barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the attic now. The contents of the chest are mostly junk.
Mostly junk.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. A smooth voice issues from the wizard's voice goes cold. Are you now? The bartender mulls over the question of the sword.
Na 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 na.
The bartender speaks up. He rushes upstairs.
Welcome back. Welcome back, champ. Okay, his minions.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence. Hello? The bartender points at the promised one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and
No waiting necessary
Yet when you turn the
for this
scrap
guy
over,
to point out the
you see
paper.
arcane symbols and ancient writing.
Thankfully,
You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
we'll just be zooming. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible save for some adventurers stand around. Tales of their exploits. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store of wines. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits the rear of the fireplace, open smoothly, pulled open by some They must be searching this part of the castle. Their frustrated voice echoes. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Captain. Corrupt the local elementals, Captain. And you're alone.
Habit and quad, this train check. This.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
Can also make the arcane due to that level of warlock.
The reek of still and stagnant pool comes up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong, and dark shadows whisper of something insidious. The shadows course into the element and dissipate before the element breaks apart and evaporates.
A little water elemental.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. Let the Overseer and Elemental have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of the wind can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond a port. A Netherese wizard waves at you.
Knock, knock.
So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking
Give me
for?
your
The
papers. Or sapphire.
Well, then. Netherese arcanist falls and scrap of nether slips from his hand. The piece of parchment is yours.
Eyes inside.
And then to the end of the road. Hmm. In 1 hour. In 1 hour we can definitely do the whole balloon. Stormhorn maybe 2-3 quests, maybe 4. But to
Fate has
best.
sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
So I would say 2. In breaking the rank, ice and what goes up, we'll have to wait after the R10s. At least I think that's how it would be.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Grand Ravenloft, you see rumors moving further on down the road. This area has been overrun by nebulous forces.
Welcome to your doom!
Your doom awaits. Feeding collection of animals and bears.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie in Sharn Cogs, victims of Sharn's heat.
Welcome to your doom!
No. And up you go. Ah, you bad about a spider. Venda.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time.
Just in time. Be late. Or be on time.
What that means. The wizard inches nearer than ever scroll, overcome with curiosity. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky.
America Brazil.
Malevolent place. The towering demon turns to Netherese.
Oh, today you decide to click on there. That's fair. That you're going over there. But sure. Sure.
Your harper friend Rena raves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more
Now down to the sewers.
things out by himself.
Sadly, we don't have the class of ninja into the game. Well, I guess Ninja Spy does exist. For much. But then why ain't fighter having a tree to be samurai? With a daisho and katana. This is... Well, if we go Dragon Lord instead.
Fate has sent us.
Oh wait, I
countless
can go take 26. Make things a bit faster over there. We here for destinies.
A deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Can have that. Alongside another plus 10 melee power. Smoothie.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Come here again, magistrate.
Innocent way nature's made Alone warns its fallen master. Its pierced a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Guttural
Bye
snores.
bye,
Stone culvert.
Mister. I'm too squish. And the squish they go.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life. Criminals drop down from the ceiling rails. The natives below scramble to respond. The elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Ah. La la la.
From both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Oh no.
As
Where do you think you're going? You ain't going anywhere.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. You've ended the attack on this camp.
Okay,
Great
it's
tornadoes
over.
take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall. A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
No. Go away, plague.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you.
Where's my brother?
Oh. The annoyance of that shield. Whoever complained that this fight was tough because all the waves were coming at once. Just make that fight so hurried for everybody. That's because they had skill issue.
You've and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions
Whoever
you over,
that
eager to
was.
speak with. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from
That fight
now on.
was much better, but it was before they changed it.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of food do you take us for? I'm sure nobody sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson.
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Out of this warehouse.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time,
Hi, Dragon Bear.
Taunts the mysterious voice from
Rar. How are you, dear?
a sudden blast blocks.
Not that.
Not too bad.
Shouts the voice.
God damn a bear. Ugh. Bear hugs.
Give me a to the lizard folk.
Shouts the distant voice. Through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels. As the lever unlocks the drain,
Oh, the bear hugs.
a gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? The prisoners. They're all our puppets. We decide what happens here.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You passed the test with flying colors. Well done. Now, meet me up on the roof.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
The ladders hit the rooftop. Priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Here you are, baby.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the Mad Priest's hoard of treasure.
Human hunter. Ah, lots of humans being hoping not alive. In this dark night.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed.
Just
Become a
high
shadow
enough.
where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark force emerges from the shadows. This must be it.
Smash, smash, smash.
The shade vanishes back into its tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general. Question from the recruiter. From the bed, furious at being disturbed.
A vampire being. Like all things should be.
Metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Let's spell the word. Hmm. Little cookies. Shadows living under the boxes.
The shade gent turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as talented. Don't you understand? You do not face an individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss ground. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? Fight.
Oh.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve. As to the things that
Come here, Nightcrawler. Come here, monster of the mine.
I do not believe.
The dying shade seems
Na, 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 na. As we go, we destroy. Yeah, in 20 minutes. I'm not even sure if we can do the first one of the storm ones. And I know that my DPS is not top notch with my split.
fresh corpses. All of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karlev has gone too far.
Says the Netherese.
We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The sh
I just received.
No.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Body key arrivally. Rar. Hi there, Zeb. Good evening.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like it. It pains me to think of how
Rar. Are you pumped to do some R10s tonight?
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Carlette calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
now. Perhaps you think you can kill more? Go. You'll feel more alive.
Right now we're trying to share with him at this point. Since the R10s are in about 20 minutes.
One of the gargoyles move.
To say the least.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key. Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Carleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Carleth lashes out with his spike, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. Hunt for thrill. You've saved the captive from Carleth's
Easy, easy. Easy. Shumira darkly. And a bit more animal form damage. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. You'll have to send a tell to Andrew Puff that she already current leader character if you want to join. You won't be here for the R10s. New shame. Well, I suppose that would be a spot. Short stuff tonight. So tomorrow starts your weekend. I see. Sure. Oh, I thought that June wanted to join for the R10s when he sent me a tell. I was talking about the R10 soon.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
From the light orb. You should gather any more.
Uh-oh. Where are you? Not in the same plane of existence, it seems. We are in Mira. And that Reaper was nearly dead. So close. And you became a kobold. Congratulations.
This door has been a shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
You almost TR'd last night. Since when do you tell yourself no?
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Well, I guess we'll try to see what we can do tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably finish my pick leveling for this life. In addition to do some more cycle of Demogorgon on Castra to get the Baphomet ring on that too. Getting skimped on your luck on your last two. Primordial gun.
The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Well, we'll try to do some cycle. I know that I'll end up doing some legendary anyway after I'm done with Evening Star. Hopefully.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle... The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Falls, breaking his hold.
And how it
Horrified
goes.
quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll. destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
219k. And while I don't think that I have the time to do the Storm Orange, might as well share the quest. And I forgot that one. Good scene. I have... Hello.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
And at quite level 27. But nearby. Hello. It's finally now that you find this place.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Alright, I'll be parking my main near the storm horns, since that will be what I'll be restarting. Hey. Time for me to swap. The tank gotta do some R10s and take some damage. Na. Back in there. While we're forming, I'll take my AFK. Ah, dear. Droom would also want if there was a spot. Yeah, I know. Alright, be right back as soon as possible. Please be patient with me. Yes. Dear. Thank you for telling me. I forgot to turn on my mic. It would have been Droom. I'd send him a tell to switch to his captain. But he does not seem to be responding. Although he told me he was interested. Dear. Alright.
Let's get to it.
And I should not. What time is it?
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls, and the soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strahd?
He asks, sword at the... You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries.
Might as well also work out the timestamp for the R10s. Still pretty deep into the stream. And we're starting with R10 Ravenloft. La la la. And of course, he's used to it. Usually it's always in the Discord of the Legendary Warrior. Now he's coming to the Dragon Keeper's Discord. It's time to move.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of trying to get the aggro as fast as possible on that champion wish. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. Come here. Come here, scaredy crow. Na 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 na. Finally he's on the move. I mean, we're doing all the quick one tonight. All the quick sagas. Ravenloft, Sharn Cogs. Fair light absorb. A little bit, even when Zerging it takes me 2 hours to do Terror of Demogorgon. 2 hours is very long. I would not say it makes the money so hard.
When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
I mean, Myth is an hour 30 when Zerging it. And it's also a lot of XP. It's more the fact that I compared both Terror of Demogorgon with Myth since they have the same amount of quest, 13. Even the Mordia I think is shorter for the same amount of quest.
Small distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry.
Na 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 na.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
It's R10 Ravenloft. You can pop the Vengees when they appear. I'm not worried. I'm only worried about Vengie buff mobs. Only starting in Myth, Lamordia, and Demogorgon.
Leads down into darkness.
Raids are an exception. Although I would say that there's not really any choice if we ever try to push up a Nurse 6 Vision of Destruction. It's a tiny ass room. Yeah, maybe choosing the time when they get up would be important. Definitely not during the Horton wave. That would be catastrophic.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Do not go into the pile of undead. Just let them come.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Oh, little piggy. We have a trap. Too bad that the two trap bugs that was by the first level were not designed. Alongside with the two in this intersection, it would have done ingenious. Finding the perfect excuse to never disable trap. Being a barbarian. Better than playing a rogue in RT. The thing is that you need 12 RP to get the plus 32% to double shot with Vtubers. That's kind of the trade. While I'm there, excited to go full hard T on my main. Once I'm done with all my past lives.
Robed apparitions surround the altar.
He
He is the one. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses.
Is Bab also playing with the level 24 of Ravager? Do we have double ravaging Pentasmal Killer?
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose.
He does not need to change, it's a good core. In his case, it does also give much more hit point to him than to you. To the bone grinder.
The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you.
Hey, just for your safety, wait before the bridge. Thing is that I'll try to assemble a lot of mobs. So if you two can coordinate using your Ravager capstone and not exactly back to at the same time. I don't know. Yes, about the HP I had when I was on my main doing Barbarian as a tank. It's only questing. You can bring out all the things. Alright, bringing a family of mobs. Prep your booty. A Pandemonium, an Infernal Pact with a Wisp, and a Mark of Chaos. Oh dear. I am 17 stack of vulnerability. Yeah, because the Wisp were alive for quite a long time. Ah, my.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it been mangled by murderers.
La la la.
Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
R10s when the level cap was 30 was both fun and dangerous. And I want to fight a dragon in invitation today now. There she is.
The ghost's story appears. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoot!
She says.
We've no more
No, we don't have shoes, only naked feet.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill 'em, and you'll feast
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within mad captain.
While Fear replaying the entrance.
Fully formed out of the bubbling, tawny contents.
Na 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 na. Well, I guess all the heads came down there. It's what must be. Whatever wisdom. Na 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 na. Let's have a time. I kind of got my 36 a long while ago while doing my past lives. Ah. Hmm. What do you have to give for cards? The priest. Sure, I would like to. But at the same time, I'm also lazy on wet herb to reroll cards. Could just go on the first set and go.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead.
I mean, if we did do an R10 an R10 Strad, and the shadows are much more something there. Artifact of choice, shift doing the shadows. I don't mind, we can cheat. They're not really that important. Well, we go to the ally first. Because I'm kind of unsure where the things even spawn at. Level 3. For the deal, there's always two things that are true. We're always gonna fight rats and bats, no matter the difficulty. Yeah, the ally is always in the top of the dungeon, and there's not really a way to go to her from the bottom.
This space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the wall.
And the keystone is in the upper servant quarter. But as we can see there, there's not really any way to get up there otherwise. I'm not seeing any ladder. Go to the ally. And we cannot just hang on like that skeleton.
Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught. Then we can just go down slightly. We can go do our trip to the chapel and then go into the keystone. Although I suppose if someone wants to get them ring fights.
Na. Na. Sure, my trolley boom goes backward. Sure. Why not? And then down to the servants' quarter. Na. The basement. Yeah. No. Well, not even a random name in the pen. It's calm. And we go all the way to the soft tower top. Too bad that old vampires don't want to have elevator installed in their castle. I kind of doubt that they spawn outside of their card. Fine, we'll go take a look. Ugh. Do you see them move? I don't want your dirty cabal. Next time that there is a rem chest, you pass me your rem. Yeah. That's... But it has to be in a chest. This is... I'm a warforged. I don't know what your drinks. Oh dear. Although I kind of understand the assumption that the dragons would be there, because the portrait of Scrat and the red name Galange are still ready to go, no matter the cards. Yeah, that's why I give you the benefits of the doubt. Here, Reaper in the corner. Yes, it is beacon. Boom. More prowess. What's my current Reaper progress? 137 Reaper point. It drops only in Death House.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Which I really question. He should be an Intel RT. I can do legendary trap at level 26 on my main.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Seems like that tune was ready for an R10 Vecna. There's a test somewhere where you need a high swim. Argan's Vault. Curse of Death. Well, at least you don't need water breathing anywhere.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to
Yeah, top first, especially since the top has kind of a lockout. If everybody is wiped, we cannot really finish the quest. This. Ah. Ah. Na, 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 na. Ah. Na, 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 na. Any trap there? Nope, not finding anything. With the tank search. Na 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 na. Honey, honey. Don't be shy, don't be scared. We're gonna play around. Na 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 na. But eventually I'll need 2 or 10 days. And yet, I'm surprised that I don't get that much thumbs up on that video for Call of Duty. 4k HP on that blue dragon is a crime. It should have had 300k like any other dragons.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply...
Jumps there. At least Ben gets to enjoy legendary strength of arms.
Once again, nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost.
The way is open. Who's gonna get taken? Na 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 na.
You use the silver key you found on the command. The outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now if there were only some way to get the beacon atop the mansion.
This staircase is too small.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley.
Ah, dear. Because you know it's not too bad. Well, when doing it on a monk, I can get both chests in within 10 minutes. And I kind of grinded that just for the cosmetic armor when I did. But yeah, between the 5 quests, Call of Duty's the worst to me. Just because of the failure state. That can just happen. While in Sharn we have invincible NPCs in the form of raptors. Servants' quarters.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft. This time, uninvited. As promised, the servants' door was
Yuzakai. Hello there. I hope that you had wonderful leveling. And a good session. Hurrah! While I'm doing R10s at cap.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in yesterday's journal.
Udang would have been much better than this raccoon. Who wouldn't love an hippopotamus pet? Have a good rest, Yuzakai. Yeah, it's for the it's the 37th month of VIP, the bed. And the pyjama is still the 31st month. I am on 25, but I'm not VIP. I'm just on and off with VIP. It depends of how much my viewers, well, rewards me. Whether I VIP or not. I have an hard time caring about the reward that comes with the VIP. I mostly just take it for the 10% XP. Just to make lives go a bit faster.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the
I am not a fan of the Silver Surfer. Actually, nothing from DC and Marvel. I don't like any of that shit.
They regard you with the hottest that the young creature across the many planes has truly missed.
Yeah, the VIP crafting material, you can get it even without VIP.
The old witch's cackle, and one of them sneers at you.
Ain't that fabulous?
Just like that, in he flew. Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues.
No, you ain't going away. It only fight. Tiny R10s.
Something begins to emerge.
Right now I'm tanking some R10. Since Terror of Demogorgon R10 and Namordia were kinda done during the last weeks, we're down to doing the easy one. It's a bit relaxing. And easy R10 Reaper XP at 10k quest a pop.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
It's third floor. Good thing I can be repaired. I can be alone with an RT.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch the body evaporate into a strength of will alone. You push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. It is closed. It is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there is a red shrine just outside, just before the entrance of the room. So they're not completely dead. Ah. Ah, my. 113 repair amp with 362 positivity amp. 128 constitution with 74 charisma. Ain't that beautiful?
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
Congrats on that repeat.
Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
More power. It's nice to see that trade-off. How many do you have, Drew? Yeah, nearly about the same. I am at 137 on my tank. Nice. The tea that makes you mad.
Lady Boktor and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. And if so,
but can you tell me why you are a poison dragon lord?
According to Lady Fiona Voktor, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Just because you're playing a drow?
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Ah, my.
A harsh commanding
Who's gonna
voice issues
have
from
a
down the hall on the
dab?
left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
I mean, something that fits your main weapon. That's all. And I misclicked my moment. Ah. Na, 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 na. Ah. Go get your freedom. This. Ah, dear. We don't go into that hallway.
A range of grim and horrifying titles. A perfect selection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
The mischief. Okay, go behind Watchtower. We're pretty much done with this section. Gonna get Isaac down. Well, we kind of need him to go by Fiona. We haven't continued the quest. We're good. Good at east. Whether Isaac win or lose, it's not our fight. Be careful of not dropping into the hole. This quest has potholes. Would you believe quest that has potholes? Na, 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 na. Easy, easy. Ah.
AD Doctor does a double take. Oh, you made it this time.
My God, she was coming outside that room. Ah. Forgotten volume. Oh yeah, and depending if we want a little... Yeah, never mind. There's no trap bonus in this quest. There's one trap box, but not enough. Ah, dear. Ah. Hmm.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of
Rats on the repeat.
what monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
And this too. There's always certain filigrees that I always take, even if they're not fair. And that's the parity, just to make some nice epic leveling weapon. Then these tools for certain endgame weapon. On tools that could use more HP. Shattered device. And no, I think that's all. Well, prowess too. I do use it a lot on some melee DPS that likes that plus 50 melee power from using action boost.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Treachery begets scorn and misery. And then just dropping down like a rat. Ayan, tar. Alright, we're done down there. It'll do me. Well, shots were fired. Fired all the way. Getting downstairs. this burn plague. And one against many.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he'll arrive.
Ex-Paladin. Ex-Priest. And the Maripa is Morning Lord Battle Axe. Mythic 2. Yeah. Oh. Ridge 10.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance.
Yeah, I know the beauty of having multiple too is that you get to use multiple cosmetics.
Please find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine. Stefania begs.
Yeah, because you want to be making a cleric in pyjama using a great club. I mean, remember when they released the green dragon for the Year of the Dragon? Everybody was using it. Now there's nearly nobody using it at all.
Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task.
Usually that's what the mobs do when you reach below 0.8 point. They kind of consider you dead, but then the game thinks whether or not they will finish you off, but they give you an amnesty. That's just how it goes, no matter the levels. Nothing there. Too bad that Who's has got nerfed. We cannot get a million Reapers coming out of them. Laughing at the face of Banshee buffed mobs. Who would have thought so? But that's where all the content is. Level 33. But at least the first time completing Reaper difficulty is still maxed out. But soon R10 Ravenloft won't be a thing. Well, in a couple of years. Quick completion.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my force.
La la la. 660 carat. Yeah, I got something. Major warding is not a bad curse on that dino bone. La 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 la. What artifacts.
A chill wind blows down from the slope.
Charge.
A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance.
With a plague.
Lightning dances amongst the hailstones.
Wrath of little reasons. No. You weren't attacking the squishy ones. No touch the squishy. No, no, no. Meh. I knew. I'll presume it was a needle that got you. Vengeance. How much damage did I took from that circle? Yeah, not bad. That's the damage I took from the circle. Ah dear. Only 1800 damage. Ah.
The chanting grows louder.
Not too shabby.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
Red crown. Hmm. La, 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 la. We're at some 36. Uh-huh.
Sure. Find something useful and move on.
Hello there, Rose. Oh my. Welcome by. I hope that you had a wonderful session. Night. Where's always there? Oh, Have a wonderful rest, Luna Rose. Right now I'm tanking R10 Ravenloft at camp. And walking stuff hammer time with my in-game tank paladin. Double your melee power as HP shield that can stack up to 3 times with legendary strength of arms. I hope that you'll have a magnificent rest up there. The ruin of Paris. Yeah, no, the more that you mention all the bad feats, the more that DDO should kind of revise and remove all the bad feats. I'm sure that this feat would be much better if it was at 30% poison absorb, but stacks with item. There's a lot of whole feeds that should utter change for the game. And not to be like it was in pen and paper.
Giant bramble walls and dense bank. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to
You already got 1400 HP of temporary point. I mean, you do have decent HP. You could have swapped for dust in a while. Yeah. No. Don't worry. You don't even have to remove your sentient jewel when changing while changing a debuff.
The freed raven flies off.
Oh my. And the couple dies. Why is it always the cute couple that dies first? Oh my. Oh my. That's so tragic. Double fear.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward
How are you there, champs? I hope that your weekend is treating you well. And that there's nobody to stop you. Huh. That scarecrow did came.
Please find Marina's monument.
Come to me.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mist.
Today was a day.
You can now make area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasag is
Oh my dear harmless viewer.
Find something useful and move on.
We don't need 5 days, I think. But there is no yummy.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows
Over there, we did not need to make the scarecrow angry. basically pass over there, near the rock, but not quite. And then we're going straight to the house. Take care of the next mob. Only 2 scarecrow comes, but that feels like a lot less fun. Taking the detour directly there. Boop. And then back to the wall. Boop.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
The great booping.
You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off.
The great boop. As it now.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious
La,
hut.
la, la.
A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure screams in the doorway.
And fear. That werewolf is dancing. Ah. When life gives you more, you feed a sentient. La la la. Ah, already at sunrise. We on Reaper 10. Reaper 10 endgame. Although it is the old expansion. Next will come Sharn.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Ah. I do wonder if eventually we'll beat our speed record for R10 Curse of Strand. Maybe one day. I don't know. We did one successful R10 Sharn, but I'm sure with all the new feats and stuff, things could be smoother. No, 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 no,
bestial figures look up as you approach. You found the sunset, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a
Yes, it's because you're kind of an undead. You're kind of already immune to insta kills.
You pick up the tarnished key.
Sure. Although I still did not get any luck in getting the insightful fire absorb pad from Cold Snap.
Two strange creatures guard
I would
entrance
like
the
to
main
get
hall of
that
the Abbey,
before we try again and have more
curiously as you
fun.
approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbott now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
I mean, we already have this sword.
Explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
Yeah, in undead form, though usually you die once you reach 0 hit point. So you still gotta be careful. At the same time, getting the fire absorb hat eventually would make also pushing threat a lot easier when thinking about it. I mean, technically you can just pick that chest and just leave the ghost alone.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
Na. It's not from disintegration that you protect yourself with Death Ward. You protect yourself against Finger of Death, Innervation, Implosion, Circle of Death, and Well of Banshee. You can't. You just have to get good fortitude saves. Then it does deal negligible amount of damage. It's okay, we're nearly done with Sunrise. Where's our game? Come back here, Plague. Oh dear. Need a hand or multiple? Ah. Well, just going with the R10s. I don't know if people prefer with music or no. I usually tend to go with the music during leveling because then I kind of do content very quickly. And the music does tend to break when going fast. But during R10, the pace is not as fast as, well, doing leveling. So it's less likely to break. Ah, no, 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 no.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let
Yeah, the
Irina
amount
into
of
the
time
shrine.
that just arriving in this room can cause
Seems so familiar,
a soft luck.
but I'm sure I've never been here before. I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Here, get your sword.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. This is where we would meet. Early in the morning. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! For a moment, all
What
is
confuses you?
Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her! You suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Don't let your booty be slapped. I mean, we can.
You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling
Because he's not dead, he just teleports back in his castle. That's why you still have his raid. And his sun's sword is used in the raid to do the finishing blow.
You've returned.
Good as the abbot.
Please tell me what you think. And be frank.
What?
My only desire is to improve the abbey and this land.
The abbot twists into a new shape. A form that was once magnificent.
If he wants. Ben would need to work harder on the DPS.
And I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
Falls to his knees.
I have the beholder her charisma.
Nothing but darkness.
He cries as his mortal form vanishes from this world.
Have a good night, Drew. Alright, we're done with Ravenloft. Next we go to the city in the sky. You're giving me cards. Cards in the bank. Have a good night. Ah, dear. You cannot bid 10 million. I don't know why I'm feeling so sleepy. Zeb is working. He cannot. Otherwise, Ducey and Rinhan. It's tomorrow that Zeb is free, but you are not. That I don't know. I also still need to cap out my main. On my main I still have to do the storm horns, and then I can do whatever. We might be pugging the last spot. The 29 can be decent. Does he have some legendary gear for 29? La, la, la. But I think that after the R10s I should have the time to do the storm ones. And then tomorrow it's whatever legendary. Hi. Hi at me. Would you mind if I were to butter you? I don't even know if they have somebody at captive. It's... Ah la la. Yeah. That guy in front of us. Oh my. That Farhan. Farhan. I mean, at worst, we'll just be doing it when we'll be doing the R10 Akbar. You know, with the Tile of Dread quest that everybody forget. Grim and Barret, Good Intention. Dreadsea Scroll.
Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk.
Alright, the trick if you are there under level in R10 is that you take long distance. You throw heals at people, most likely the healer. And you try to be safe.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented his entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
That just had Doomy appear. Well, gotta take care of these shiny individuals. I don't think Visa is meant to be a tank. Or is it? Right now with the HP it's more of a DPS. You're not dead yet. Cannot say the same of your wife. Ah! Somebody didn't put their spell, I'm sharp. Worse is that I'm not worried about the Venji dying first. I'm more worried about the Venji killing the group with a well of Banshee or Hurried Wilting. Then I become a not zerging in front of the tank. It's not good for your health. I'm kind of starting to double up the time to do the cogs. There starts to be too much accidents.
The way up to the terrace is dangerous, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. The beast descends the ramp, wanting like anything you've seen
Imagine the life insurance premium in this world. No. Hola. Hola to me.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
In anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Welcome back.
I have a message for you,
says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now.
Find something useful.
I paid the Boromar clan good money.
Now, are you sure that you want to level Bizon R10?
You're just setting yourself up.
Companion makes a gesture.
You get a little pre-taste. Oh, oh my. Oh, oh my. Oh. They're swapping. Hi there, Lizzie. They carry so much faster. From what I remember, when Zeb carried the mutual life of Just Legendary, all I needed was Lamordia and Demogorgon, and I was already 27 from level 21. Oh, I went down to Last at Sea because I thought it. Alright. Ah. The more the merrier.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle.
Only need one person to go all the way to the rest.
After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the blood. Just one big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their places. And when you you hear voices from the direction of the fighting.
Dimension.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would make
Now we have sorcerers that have 9,000 spell points.
Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cogs Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, The shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison.
No, no, mister.
If this time a new detail catches your eye.
That will be a whole lot sweeter.
A closer look at the keg
But
reveals
yummy.
a hidden compartment filled with smuggled
Ah.
goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the
Ah,
black
dear.
market. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your finding, you wonder.
And don't be shy to ask me if you see me running stuff when I level my main, and also give you some help.
The tiefling stands before you with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again,
Na, 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 na.
questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another time scene waits for you in an alley.
Program chapters.
You stoop down to search the contents of Naram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder.
You don't want to be standing where I stand. This is.
You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were your believed killer's signature. He wasn't shy about letting people know.
Reaper wink. Reaper nudge nudge.
A quick glance revealed that every victim had worked for Vaughn. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice. Opening the door confirms your suspicions. Zulkus argues with Earth, the murderous goblin you've been searching for. Turn toward him as you approach him.
No, you ain't going anywhere.
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear.
Let's get to it.
Let's see. Lots of Reaper point tonight. Oh, the best laid of plans.
Victor asked you to wait
Please
for him
don't get
outside.
blown up by
Looks
the
like getting inside his warehouse won't
artificers.
be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that?
Yeah.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Right now we're just testing your damage. We can kill up the jewel fast enough.
According to this legend, someone is burning the midnight. Hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream. Hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around. Weak. The roof is on fire!
Square.
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised. What's all this? Dear Orient, You can't touch me! This is one of Wolf's prototypes!
On me, on me.
Whatever documents were stored.
On me, big guy.
You're nowhere near as clever as Bolt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, all guards show up. Just try. Now how do I get out?
The technicians. Oh. We're coming. Ah, dear. Bell cannons. Well, there's one prototype. Got it. To Victor.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After that.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around them.
Yeah, stories of Angie. Right under the stairs. My. I mean, ain't just business the best place for a sandwich break? Actually, with the start. One ham sandwich, 2 ham sandwich, 3 ham sandwich. Like it, it was a lot less order than I thought there would
Victor
be.
presses the button on his phone prototype.
Ah.
The magical barrier around him fades away.
Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. La 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 la. The same old song. Hmm.
You've arrived at Club Clock, a popular night spot owned by the boardwalk. Counselor Sophia Catella pulled some strings to get you on a guest list. Perhaps now you can find a wedge between the boardwalk and the hall. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. A group of wood. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees.
Thank you, thank you.
Before he'll let you talk to the manager. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. The caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beasts can be returned to their rightful habitat.
Don't say that we must part. You cast a charm spell on my heart. Don't let me go. Don't leave me crying. Won't you run along? There's no denying.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager.
I want more than you've ever had. Will come a time and
While I'm waiting for everybody to be there so that people don't get just slain by all the dust that appears everywhere. It's kind of normal. Was leveling them. Ahoy, but it's R10. That would be a dick move.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation
Wow,
of
for
what is
reals.
inside. Idiots, the treasure will be there where you quiver.
Rings throughout the night. It's uncool.
Nah.
Must be under attack.
This is. Ah, dear. Ah. Das Kascha. Na 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 na. Oh, good. What's your current split? Out of curiosity. Hmm.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Oh yes, 4 level. Yeah, he has 4 level up monks, so we cannot get capstone.
That one looks tasty.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Or when there's, it's always all forks. That somehow timed out and teleported on the same spot.
Our sounds issue from the directions. You hear panic shouts, screams, and
That's a bit awkward. Yeah, in a sense of ultimate time.
keeping her and Encore alive. Jaina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
DOJ, the father of the just. You gotta get the tower shield there to crunch it. Ah. And what a business could we have?
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this time. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky.
Go ahead, it's not like we have to traverse a wilderness to do this quest. That's such a pain in the ass having to move through a wilderness to do questing. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're only 4. We're missing somebody.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwatch. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's right. This is just business, Isabet. Just business.
Electric.
I'd prefer that
Shit.
we do more house cleaning when I'm not present, Mr. Vaunt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a quiet.
Finally.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts.
I saw a scorching ray from the shotgun.
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper.
My.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain.
How much room do I have?
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget.
Wakey, wakey.
Can't go too high. Another wave of annoying mercenaries will prepare. Show those brutes they can't mess A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, boiling from the fire. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of
Lays and
lies on his soar sled.
Woof,
The goblin
woof.
shouts abuse at his gnoll.
Rarf.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct
How
approach
are
was
you
gonna
up
work.
there?
I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan. Wait, goblin.
Na, 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 na. Other two.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Really depend of your build. If you're using action boost a lot of haste and using the prowess sentient set, then Dreadnought is definitely the better choice than Grandmaster. But if you do use stunning a lot, you do get more stunning out of the cores of, well, Grandmaster, and the bonus for your stuns are doubled. You didn't go see some bats, do you? Well, I see bats in the winery. Alright, music is breaking. I'm gonna kill the in-game music. You're trying to a pirate game I won? What kind of pirate game? There's just so many. Well, no more flying for me. What pirate game have you discovered?
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one
Oh. Huh. Ah, dear. That game had no demo. No. I mean, the main interest to go into free of the wall while playing melee is to use quick pattern. Then you use your second tree for the mantle you want to use. Since the mantle in furries just garble. Oh, you're down there? Oh, by the power of cat muffins. I bless you.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
The cannons. Well, it was not as hard as you thought it would have been.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
Come here, Gish.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me.
All the bed stays over
Great big
there.
bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Hey, ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams are tosses down the slope. The shrill voices of more goblins.
Ransack. I didn't do nothing.
You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
I have only 3 kills. Ah.
Says the goblin.
Let me take 5 on the hard doesn't.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry,
Hmm.
sweethearts. Them's the bricks.
The goblin stands at the
Oh,
platform.
might as well keep that on the side.
Familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this?
Hmm.
Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay.
By the power of the GBs.
You know how it is. See you soon.
Okay, these are already get. Now about that refund you wanted to have. It has been denied. La 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 la. That's the tower shield from Relentless. Hmm. $129 per day.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Von's Darkano system.
Just gonna leave the first force field hub. Ah dear. Who's being shot? I know what is piracy, but really, the Pokemon games. Yeah, you need the ultimate edition for each of them. For the one that you want to teleport. Otherwise it does not work. It's kind of how it goes. To this day, I don't know why people even bother with Nintendo anymore. It's not like what they did during the current Switch 2 era has been positive in any way. Game key cards and utter fuckery. Although it's not like Sony ever had any game worthwhile. I mean, there's that game called Dark Soul that you could play instead. It's basically the same game with just different graphic. It's that stupid.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by lone security force. And no one fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Circle in the air. And I think Elden Ring is kind of the biggest game of that genre. Just due to the sheer size of the map. So between all these games like that, you make Elden Ring the best buy, I think. Me, I'm not quite a fan of a game with slow combat.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Norway. You unlock the door using the key to the
But I can see why people would love them. Ah.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as it climbs up the Radiant's foundation. This isn't a jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder away.
There is a difference between fast-paced combat and precise combat. Yeah, there's nobody dead. The House of Pain. Oh, little R10s.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start and goes back to work and finds you. What is really going on here?
The House of Bread. Pendemonium. And yeah, the most beautiful run I've seen in these games are basically the Know It run. These were fascinating to watch.
This must be the place where Evan.
But I would never play them.
Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine and what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long vanished.
Now do we have a trapper?
Weak, now dead.
Anybody got his stone? Raise from the dead. Better believe. Better believe. Yeah, there's only 8.
Strange. What's a treasure chest? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Hastar Cannon
No bad rats, bad. Get to sleep. Alright, down this sewer slide.
At first, Lady Thora gapes
Ah,
at you with the
dear.
start of deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Ah, come at me. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Not a single Vanji for that one. That's just how it's gonna be. With this sound of all this squeaky hammers. And then talk. Well, an item to punch. Goody, goody. And then the balloon to the line.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main
Let's
temple
have
has just
you.
closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men
Temple of
against
Kol
recent wealth,
Karan.
and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing. An imposing man dressed in the noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your...
Well, must be people have arrived.
Activate the alarm spells. Hold down the entire tower.
Pulling the ornate
Little lockdown.
You've uncovered a secret passage.
We are at the bottom. Hmm. Oh, to go like that. Ah. God, you not gonna allow it. Yeah, it's quite a couple of rounds. Yet no cookies. La la la.
Suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
You're gonna miss the doobie.
Pipes in the room begin to whisper. Steve hisses with pulling the final lever called flare up the system. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing.
You locked in. Can never look down. Oh, he came back.
Ah. You enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that?
Move from there. I gotta get this red crown under control.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
Na 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 na. Ah.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Na 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 na. They want less buses, so it's detain. Are you scared to do it like a man with a D-door? Ah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Well, they finally arrived. The way that Jimachi stand, it's not really good for its spine. We'll break in half. I gotta have a strong back these days.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. The troll seems immediately suspicious of you, if not outright hostile. Vaunt will be talking on stage. Another announcement. On behalf
Despair.
Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in what?
Ah.
It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant. If you please.
Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me? Oh, lashes out
Heavy technical detonation. R10
What's going on?
Ah dear. And remember, if you are the person that was bumpy to the head. Little fortress. Bullet pop. You gotta be patient.
You've recovered the stolen
Look Noogish. You'll never catch me. Up to you. Little sagas. Legendary Mastermind. With cards of the Uncanny. Na-na-na-na-na-na. And a little repairs for white matters. Another taking 5 minutes. So I'll be doing a little a quick refresh. I don't have any more water to drink, so I'll be right back. Alright.
creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might help. Dask goblins are hard at work preparing the ruins. When they notice you, they immediately attack. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the blast for me.
God
It was a
damn
great
it.
help. Those fools had no
I
idea
suggest to kill the portal first.
before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, my name will be known
This is...
across Corvair.
Ah.
Portal opened. Phoenix flashed. This portal with a timer is high. One demon falls.
Hmm.
The ornate artifacts shatter. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Ah, my. Is keeping the eater alive.
Find something useful and move on.
In one piece. Hmm. Me and my dummy self. Wait, you don't have one of these tools that you can check if you're grounded or not on your plugs? Yeah, that's worrisome.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
La la la.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
You shall lay on these hands.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar.
Oh my. Yeah, she's kind of Vtuber. Sure, Chaos Hammer dealt me only 200 damage, but it does not mean that you can take it.
The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not more still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
R10 Cogs. Yeah. You're so focused on your discussion. Oh dear. And that's why I don't do the cogs anymore, Neroy.
In the distance,
My.
a man in a scarlet cloak.
Oh my god.
This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the Bormar.
Oh god. What is this loss of performance? Haha. You Vengees. Target to me. Oh no. Oh no.
Surely danger and a generous bounty await you inside. You pocket the iron key you found. There's sure to be a use for it. The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
La la la. Don't you ignore me. No. Boss defeated. We gotta smash that. We don't need to be in this room. We're done. We're done.
Halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good. But there are still portraits to slay.
There was a fear repair. That's what happened. Ah, dear. Hmm. Hmm. Come here. Come here. Don't be shy. No, 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 no.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Congrats on the repeat. Hmm. No, 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 no. Smash and burn. That was only 7 minutes. I need.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Haunted hospital. Empty.
You enter a small fighting arena.
Ooh.
It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet.
Oh, the things that I'm hearing.
A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Na 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 na. Up the ladder.
Your attention to the south.
What?
Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Huh? Anti-monster. Really, I suppose that I can intimidate things. Here, Reaper in the corner. Okay, we're done with these plans. Zombie.
The room is out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create all of the spores responsible for creating.
Hello, mushroom man player.
His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the
Are you basically just passing me pennies? Oh well. That's because we cannot hurt in the halls of evening stars anymore. La la la. The crimes. The crimes. No, it goes to plus 18 for DC Sapphires. Yeah. So far, I've gotten a plus 18 Sapphire from the Gravenolo chest for Stunning and Vertigo. He does have plus 14 range power to plus. If you have a range too. Ah, my. Ah. The radiants are most likely gonna be for the dark bargainers, since evil damage does kill with light damage. Ah. Hi there. You unlucky one.
The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Here's some more sentient food. Yes. Yes.
Let's get to it.
A little fire to keep you warm.
Foreman turns. Raven's disappearance. No one needs that. And figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as peaceful homes for fiery
Let me. I'm there to eat the scorching ray. Don't be scared. Everything is as normal. To me will be taken care of. Ah dear. Ah.
This, a gnome wizard. The wizard turns towards you, startled.
That'll do me. Na, 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 na.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave.
A garbage can. Everything's going pretty good. Oh, the next quest might give me my next Reaper point.
Another task. Let's get to it.
This year gonna try to get to my 156 Reaper point on my tank too. Might as well. And once all the R10s would be done, I could just join whatever R10 Cogs would happen to be. And if they would want to upgrade the difficulty, it will be up to them.
A group of more grave units. This cavern is bare aside from two circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the system. Hostile security drones.
Now all you need for that tiny great club is to put a knock on it. I mean you're like the one that comes from Pay Wild can be reused as much as you want. Vengeance happened. This is la la la.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Not any possible problem with that room. Well, I guess just two enemies. I am at 6 stack. My.
It tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge Security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there and teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
And Jana Tiny Tunnel. Hit it quick. Circle. Minus 10,000. That's quite fine to the negative. My.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down
Oh,
chutes and tumble
okay.
off maze pipes. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a can of crystal from the house, triggering the wings secured the lockdown. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. The student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear.
Chum. La la la. He's giving a Leon hand the equivalent of giving a Ned.
Barrier vanishes.
Na 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 na.
Unlock the security door so I can get. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out. Red, disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for
Legendary fighter.
Chancellor has plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
And recovering from failed teleport. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I'm all the way there. God damn it. Current forge. Where did I appear? Okay, in this generation, But why are you quick? To shine. But this. Ah, my. Na 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 na.
Another task. Let's get to it.
And a security detail for the last one. Security detail.
The explosion that destroyed
And
Vault's forces
probably
left this
lost
area
at
mostly
sea.
untouched. A
And that
bloodstained
would be the
note
end of the
hangs over
R10s for tonight. I'm gonna take chances for days. Adult family of Reaper there. 4 of them. Ransack. We can let that machine hub there. No.
You've activated the mage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Yeah, secret cannons. And retribution.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. More can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
A little Reaper point. That was Reaper point number 130.
Inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
La la la. Back to the drunken tavern. Where the people that drunk a lot go. Back to the bar. And a little of water to wet ourselves into.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Keep me from damage. I can fight longer.
My.
The water near these ruins churns violently.
Little Benji, right at this
Something
time.
nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
How much Reaper XP till my next point? 269,000. And about 5 million Reaper XP with 156.
Container salvage fleet.
Hey, I saw you not eyeing me. Not letting that pass.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the sarcophagus created some sort of magical barrier to keep you shut.
Yes. On me, fishy. Ah. Oh, you better fishy.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast port, which allows ships to come and go.
Like that.
Quartermaster dead, pirates will no longer be able to use this cave
Yeah, I'm that Ted. I can. I just can't.
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable. Whatever it is.
I mean, Fradline might absorb this ring. Alright, that's all the R10s. Have a good night. And my next repair point. Into repair point, I'll be able to get the last or to reach. Alright. 3 R10 saga in one go. Yeah, at this point I think all I could take is do the storm ones. And I'll finish my pick leveling tomorrow. That'll be pretty much that. Already a bit on the tired side. But it's worth on R10s. We'll be able to do 27. After this quest.
Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand? My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netherese about.
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying noble? That is rich. Now let this
Hey there, little fool. Time to go and recover. I guess I could do a lot more here for legendary saga. I still need a lot of ingredients. For all the things that I could do. Not really optimize ingredient route since I cannot do traps nor pick lock.
Knowles, stand guard.
But it would be better than nothing. Targeting XP. Yeah, probably.
Magic barriers.
But otherwise, for his legendary content, I could just do the typically Feywild instead.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet
Are you shitting me? That's not where I wanted that to go at all. I wanted that on the breakable. That'd be a bit messy. Now's your turn, Giant. Na, 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 na. Stone guard.
The wizard Sharn stands in the clearing, barring your way.
Little shine, little shine.
The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring.
I reduce fatigue a lot. Come on, little Esther.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Got a pseudo dragon.
The pseudo dragon.
And you'll be
Your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. And Scar took him.
solid 160k. And on to level 27. Her feet. Strength of 5. Let me spend my Reaper points. Thank you very much. I'll be taking those. Now a tiny gear upgrade. Come on, bank. Walk with me. Walk with me. You became a necklace. And Skull of the Celestial Avenger. A bit more AC. And one more.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Tracker's trap. Southwest camp. How messy will the line of supply be?
You finally reach the rendezvous point in the storm horns. The harbor you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the
I'm ready.
Here. It is gone now.
How's my perform? 52. Did perfectly okay. 66% double strike.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiation, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
But surprisingly,
Persuaded by
I
your
did fail the check. I thought it was 50 EDC. Yeah, well. At least it was not that long. Only need to weekend in matriarch. At the very least. Maybe it's 60 I needed, and I rolled low. I know that that check is not that high.
Knowles sniped down from the edge of the clear, to him below.
Smash. You're getting wrecked. Rarf, rarf. Oh yeah, I forgot I could get some bonus damage from just having the offer on. And I forgot to turn it on.
Suffer the consequences.
Even more luck. And you must check here.
Cleared the Gnoll snipers from their orbit. You laid waste to this camp.
Yeah.
Harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
Na 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 na. 20 seconds. Gotta go fast.
The Netherese boys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Na 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 na. Berserker. Where did I miss one? I did miss one. Oh, of course.
Placed it in a chest back at her.
No. Oh, of course, Reaper on top to slow me down. I knew it's gonna be a freaking accident. Tree went away. Well.
Very good.
And then to the commander. Na, 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 na. First 9. A bit of a failure here, but at least nowhere close to the It's working well enough for what it is.
To supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Yeah, I've done half of the run. I don't need it to run to breaking the ice. At least not a second time. I'm breaking the rain. North Camp. A bit unfortunate that each time I TR I have to do that, huh?
It is strange.
An essential camp.
It looks like you have to announce your presence.
Doing the breakable first. one sec. Terribly met a whole lot.
Against the mountainside. An irritable
And then come on in. Come in now. The captain is down. Now it's the turn of fun. You. I'll go for the R10 of the whole content. I think he the thing that can explain why we have not seen that many cookie bugs. Or even cookie for that matter. Is that we might be at level or over level with them. So we did not see that too much in number. Let's take good care of you. Forks. Oh. Well, I'm dead, friend. And no more 10.
Says the Netherlands. Oh, mocks the Netherlands wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you're lying, here's
there you are. You will be at my feet, giant. There may be many of you. But everything can be arranged. I think that should be the last wave.
Off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. What excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Working the ranks done, not to break the heights. Could also do one of Dread, that's a lot of XP. Goddamn high cinnamon power.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant on torch-like glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide The monstrous army has been the base of operations.
No.
The path ahead is wide.
What
and
smash
eminently
well
carved,
will
as
smash
if by
through.
entirely different hands than those below.
Na, 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 na. No giants.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above it.
Gotta be put in your place.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That's a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
Open indeed.
The passage ahead looks different, and I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. You have found the frost giant Rungnir against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles, but the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have wrought and locked a dice, Warlock.
Battle trapping. Na, 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 na.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found
No,
more.
here them in town. Just be forgotten like the wind.
Good. Rungnir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he sees his eyes. You again. And you, Rungnir, well, I see. There you are, lying. Cries the frustrated storm.
Around sec.
What are you reading? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. This place shall be your grave.
Nice giant. Yeah, you go.
No shame in that.
And now to what goes on.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Living north. For the finality. And then grabbing all the Evening Star sagas. When goes up starts pretty much at the same place where a break in the ice ended, with a giant nose peeking in the snow.
Constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their minions have not been idle. The massive shape of the Mythalar has been almost fully excavated.
Where's the key?
It must be useful in Netherese somehow. You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
Welcome to your doom!
These two golden Success. All the barriers
I
in one
know.
wing are something has gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, I'll
As
get
the
at least a
wings
10
barriers
pair.
drop,
Dead
angry
retro
calls
neutralization, but oh well. There's no redo on that. Only one I can get. And the crest.
There you are. Right, good. You found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythanol Chamber's barrier.
Here's the silver key. Smack and smash.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for?
long finger.
After you.
Meant to take this kind of damage.
Oh, how cute. He's trying.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from.
Little
A
key.
jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
And then to the next
Chamber ahead is
phase.
Mythanol. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it has already been. Go on. I'll guard your back.
The head wizard Celagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Na, 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 na. Then you. Alright, your turn.
There. That will have to go. I can finish the spell once I am done. You.
Na, 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 na.
You have stopped us.
Cursed with her dying breath.
You have only hastened Cormier's demise. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity
You are greeted by cold whipping winds.
Yeah,
and
only
the
attempt
brightness of
for
an open
one
sky.
trap. Could have been
The
neutralization
glacier
if
has
I
the battlements
felt
of an
too
entire
pissed
army cover the glacier.
with the golden
The
orb.
Netherlands never meant to march on
But oh well.
They meant to fly straight to its heart.
The army shall go down.
Gate comes down. Giant's angry bellows. Beyond.
Go to sleep, giant. But no better for you. Need a little less fuel.
A magic barrier secure the magic barrier to the amid the storm.
Success.
Or ornate chests. In the chest.
What lies inside? Let me see.
And you. And now only the hand fight left. Go away, fear. I'm not letting you dare. Ah.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still
For real.
and now you will become its first victims.
Let us try out the colors. I'm surprised I haven't seen chance right now.
Time to move.
Time to move, and it teleports at the same place. That's not at all the guys I dealt with. Can play with his army. Put it in its place.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier?
Circle of lightning. Highs and heights. How lucky. When is adventure key? Come on down there. Don't be all shy. Yeah, the game is not even letting me weaken in practice. Event will continue to come down there.
How about here?
Come on, I'm arriving at 300 kills. Come on, get on your next phase. Yeah,
Really?
finally.
I don't know why you even try.
Finally. After that, I can go kill him. Just gotta get rid of all these shadow fires. Oh, you are the champ. He's dealing me poison damage.
Oh, right pillars. Bah, I can keep this glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Where shall you be? Slowly getting to 400 kills. Insanity. Here you are. Out you go.
Of the sky. You have paid with your lives, as I with
mine. Jumping off. Optional done.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's next? Over there, look! Hormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor.
348 XP. Wonderful. Now I'll be done with Haven instead.
To succeed.
Now to grab this sagas. You see where it will put me.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now
Under
let's
Dark
explore it.
Saga. Arcane Warrior.
Fate has sent us down this path.
You.
Now let's explore it.
Another 200k. Behind the Baron.
Naturally.
7 million. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, that's the sagas. Epic Destiny. Yes, I won't be needing too much when I begin again tomorrow. Anyway, you know how it goes. Every time that I do TR cycles, I still have to wait anyway. So that will be like I did put my slime emblem there. And a wee bit of house cleaning.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Unfortunately, I did not get any Reaper item there. Disruption, deadly, insightful, deadly. Weapon master weapon. Yeah, gonna keep that on the side. Weapon master's weapons can be upgraded. If there's a 1B. Cursed. Yeah, I need more white cards. I think I'll just do a round of 100 tomorrow. That would be where I'll be starting. And once I get, I'll be going on my health and doing some more cycles of Demogorgon. Still have to get the new artifact on the desired tune. To do that to kill some time.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
I'll beat it up. And with that, thank you all for coming by. And I hope to see you again tomorrow, if you want. Thank you all for coming by. Let's try. Have a fabulous weekend up there. Goodbye.